Have you fired your cannons today? Hi everybody, SSYotD here. Welcome to the stream, and welcome back to The Legend of Spyro, the Eternal Night, specifically the Game Boy Advance version. Last time, our journey re-began, I suppose, as we travelled through a land beyond the realms. And we ended up getting caught once more and forced into an arena to fight. So, let's see if we can fire the can. Escape the arena. I just hit start. I needed load. Hi to Limited, hi Darker Patrol, come on in. Load successful. So simultaneously known as a proto. Felmuth Arena, we can't move anywhere. I suppose I will save my progress again. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming forward to carry me home. Ah, did you know you could walk right through these bars? Wow, not even 2 minutes in, and this guy just breaks the fourth wall. Sure, if I could do that, I could just walk out. Hi Melanie, hi Spyro, welcome on in. Like, what's stopping me? What? Ah, it's great to hear you in such good spirits. Where is birds? I'm not sure if this is the main pirate or not. This might just be a regular guy. I don't know. We'll find out, I suppose. To make for some mighty fine battles. Where are we? And why are we being held prisoner? And why did you just walk straight through the bars, indicating that I could clearly have gotten out by myself a week ago? I mean, Spyro does have horns and a pretty big head. Why not fit between those bars? Spyro, this guy has broad shoulders and he just walked right in. You're on Captain Scab's airship. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so this is not Captain Scab. Felmuth. And you're being held to compete in the arena fights. Entertainment for we scavengers. Entertainment? I always wanted to be in showbiz, but this is ridiculous. Quiet! And you dragon, get ready to fight. My voice changed 5 times. Don't bother trying... Wow, what voice am I even giving this guy? Don't bother trying to escape. The only exit leads into the arena. Also, the mouse just walked through the bars. So I can just... Hi, I escaped. You really didn't do a good job of logging me in, did you? Maybe the gate was left open. Start as a relic, but one you cannot reach for now. Gems a different route. Kill the ape to the right. Alright. Basically just proceed to a green... Alright, let's see if I can remember the controls. Thank you for dying. Good grief. Okay, one thing I'm very quickly learning is these guys take a beating to knock down. Whoa! What the blue blazes are you supposed to be? Ow. Gotcha. Also, I think he just went through the floor. No? There's another guy here now. Okay. Pirate. I am not liking the distinct Captain Jack Sparrow. Sparrow, rather. Sparrow. Sparrow, wow. Can't read. Cool. I got to a green door. That's double jump. Oh, okay. I just attack it then. Oi, get down here. I knew that was gonna happen, I just really wanted the blue gem. Alright. And then enter the room, kill the pirate, and collect the additional air combat. Okay. Ow. What was that noise? This kind of noise now. Ow. Oh. Ow. Thank you. Right, now I do want to try and get up. Largely because that gives me that. Ow. I dodged into it. Oh, there's the relic. I was like, I haven't found the relic yet, so where is it? There we are. Improve your air combo ability. You can now perform an additional sequential attack while in the air. Head back out into the cage room, jump up the bars to the top and out to the right. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Yep. Oh, we made it to the arena. Great! Held captive in a cell on an airship, forced to fight exotic creatures and a bunch of crazed fans to watch all the fun. I can't wait to see what's next. For the main event of the evening, I bring you Spyro the Purple Dragon versus the denizens of the forests below. Well, I want to fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! There. Goodbye, bot. It's a cute Proto. Hi, Black Point. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, I increased my maximum energy. My blow's all over you. He floats like a dragonfly, stings like a bee. Mr. Ugly can't hit what Mr. Ugly can't see. Spyro's the biggest, baddest. Time for a nap. Sleepinest? Dragging around. You know, this is getting real old. Mysterious figure. The path to your further awakening beckons. Come, we train in the Temple of Ice. You really need to work on your timing, so... Okay, that just happened. The music's interesting, I'll say that at least. Head to the left and slide down the slope, attacking enemies as you reach them. Drop down the gap at the bottom of the slope and then down the ledges. Whee! Ow! Ow! You are really hard to see on this background. Ow. I died. Goodness, there are pits in this game. Whee! Ow. Ow! It's really hard to get any traction on the ice when it's sloped. Ow. So... Right, hang on. And down the ledges, go to the right, attacking the ice version of a familiar enemy. Just carry on right and you'll be taught Ice Breath. Back up to the start now and go right. Okay, so... Spyro, your dedication has proven you worthy. I shall awaken the element of ice within you. Power of Ice will chill and slow your enemies, making them easy prey. Additionally, the power of ice can be used to freeze a surface of water for Spyro to stand on. Nice ice, baby. And let me guess, there's probably something that I can't get in here that requires the final breath, which is, I think, electricity. looks an awful lot like these creatures. So, to the right. Go down the drop to an ice elemental and beat it up, then continue downwards to the right to a gap with 2 small ledges at either side. Okay. Yep, found that. Drop down even further and slide down the right hand side of a pyramid of ice. Okay, be careful. Pirate up at the bottom and jump over the gap to an ice elemental, knock it off and jump again. Okay. Up and over. Bye. Bye. I'm assuming I'm supposed to do that. Icy slip and then over a gap where you'll find the relic increased defense versus physical attacks. Basically just means that when you get hit you'll suffer a bit less damage. Oh, that will be very useful. Acquired stronger physical defense, you will now take less damage from physical attacks. Which is good because we've been struggling with that for a bit. Head back to the pyramid and jump up off to the right where you'll see some water. Okay. Ice, but switch to your ice breath and use it to make a tiny ice platform in the water. Jump onto it, make another platform ahead, and so on until you get to the other side of the water. Jump up and then to the right where you'll find you need to use your ice breath to open the door. Straight through to this second area now. I mean, it would be nice if I could see the platforms that I'm making. Thanks. I'm also not entirely sure if I'm gonna actually be able to upgrade all my breaths to maximum. If I'm completely honest. Thanks. Out. Out. Get out of here, you. Really? Hang on. I think it would be best if I go down to do this bit. Out. Grr. Okay, that jump is really tricky. Ow. Okay. Good grief. Heading right, jump onto the platform on the right. Then again along the slippery, similar colored pillars, knocking on enemies off their perch. On these until you reach some water, use your ice breath to cross it. Okay. So platforms, keep going. Those really are some tiny ice platforms. There. Grr! Right, so just keep heading to the right out, apparently. It says to go to the right. Goes to the left immediately. Sorry, did you survive? I thought you were supposed to be knocked out. Oh, fuck off. Fine. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I'll make you regret that decision. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi Doc, welcome on in. Huh? Oh, no you don't. Ow! Oh, yes you do. Yeah, that's great. I love being able to see the enemies and the platforms that I fucking can't see. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I've learned that I can go down there just fine, but if I knock the enemies down there, then I get an instant kill off of them. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Ugh. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Thank you. I just wanted the gems, man. Okay, so I did that. On the other side, go down the slope and down into the first gap. Alright. I hate those glowing orbs of elemental power, or whatever the heck they are supposed to be, because they just do that. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually see you there, you were hiding behind the pillar. You acquire piercing claws. You will no longer slide while on ice. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, if they're gonna give me that ability right away, then why even make it an ability? If I'm completely honest. Back up out of the room and to the right, continuing down the slope. After the water, you'll approach the purple door signifying the boss. This is your final challenge. Defeat this avatar of the element and mastery shall be called yours. Ow. And the walkthrough apparently told me to just do that. As long as my fire breath is upgraded to level 2, which mine is, then we can just take him out. Amazing. Look, listen, learn. Muffled words. Performance, muffled. Felmuth, purple dragon. So the purple dragon is aboard Felmuth, huh? Okay then. Summon the elite guard. Hire the most dangerous beasts in the realm. Call all reserves. We will intercept Felmuth and destroy the purple dragon once and for all. Move now. The night of eternal darkness approaches. Oh, one more thing, sir? What is it? The female heeded the call, just as you said she would. Where is she? She approaches now. Good. All the evil beings are coming home to roost. Now go. Destroy the dragon yourself, if you must. So wait. In the console version, Cinder is on the ship. She was captured to Felmuth Arena as well. But in this version, she's not. What's that? I dare not go in just in case it's another exit. We need to head back into the Earth door because we've got some unfinished business here. Let's kill the beast on the fall-throughable ledge to the right, fall through the ground, and then down to the right where the ice door is. Fall through the ground and then down to the right where the ice door is. Oh. Ow. Smashy, smashy. You improved your melee combo ability. You can now perform an additional sequential attack while on the ground. Another one. Then I can exit to the temple. Ah, you have found the Hall of Memory. Here you can relive your previous conquests in vivid detail. Learn from the past, Spyro, and be better prepared for your future destiny. Use the switch to change which enemy you wish to fight. Then walk up to the enemy's image to begin the battle. There is no penalty or reward for winning or losing the battle, but it's good for practice. Ah yes, practice the bosses that you've already fought, because you will never have to fight them again. To extend your combos, for example, you can interrupt an air dive attack with a double jump before you hit the ground. Blah blah blah. Feels like the best I can do is 11 at the moment, or 13 on a really good try. So, what do I need? $15 times in a row. Bonk. Bonk. Appearance, or is there a chance that they aren't in this game? I haven't even seen Scad yet, to be honest. At least I don't think I have. I believe that the guys that kidnapped us were just regular apes, to be honest. Or regular pirate apes, anyway. Not have removed my cannon-loving bird. Ah! Ah! Did you see that? I was close, man. I had 14 hits. Something like that. Alright. 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah. Don't bother with Earth, because Earth knocks them up. One, two, three, four, five. Can get to 13. Oh, that was doing okay. I might have actually gotten it there. Oh, I got to 14 again. Christy Connect coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Christy. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Skylet Stardrift. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are playing some Spyro the Eternal Night for the GBA specifically. We're celebrating the Year of the Dragon, which, yes, I know has been and gone, but it's taking me a bit longer than usual, but, you know. What am I doing? Shout out. Christy Connect, what were you up to tonight? What were you playing? I hope your stream was good. Did I manage to scare you? No, you did not, surprisingly. I wasn't even paying attention. The Year of the Dragon's deck now. Sonic Force is overclocked. Overclocked? How was that different? Like, that sounds interesting, overclocked. We go for A rank on for each stage. Just oh, nice! Very well done. Cheeky Silver, thank you so much for the follow. It's like a sequel to the original Forces. Ah, okay. No, I missed that one. No, I seem to have lost it now. Got it! Haha! That's what I'm talking about! Very impressive, Spyro. You have mastered the combat arts. The final Dragon Relic reward is now open to you. Awesome. We now have all of the Dragon Relic rewards. I do believe that there's one more for getting 23, though. And I think the game stops counting at 99. You acquired the ability to lace your melee attacks with elemental damage. You'll now do extra damage of the element you have selected while hitting with your melee attacks. Cool. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm getting up to 23. Not in my current state, at least. Alright. We can exit training, and we can exit the temple. We are done here for now. About time you came around, big guy. What happened? You passed out again. We gotta get out of here, Sparks. You'll get no argument from me, but how? I don't know, but each minute we're here, the night of eternal darkness gets closer. We have to find the Chronicler so he can tell us what to do. We have to find this dragon who is this mysterious figure who we actually know the name of. Your next fight will be against the dreaded Maliforian Snail Rider. The what? The what? Yep. Maliforian makes sense. Okay, you've got to go, because you're, like, doing, yeah, elemental damage. Oh, hi. You acquired the Dragon Fury attack. Press select when your Fury meter is full to unleash a Dragon Fury. Your attacks will be quicker, your health and energy will regenerate, and you will be better able to ignore the attacks of your foes. Enemies in crystal clusters will now drop purple Fury gems and increase your Fury meter. The Fury meter is the gold ring encircling the elemental symbol in the top left corner of the screen. Once it is full, Spyro can unleash his Fury. Remember, that's on the select button, and I don't know which button is to select. Wait, you only get a Fury attack now? Apparently. So far, you've done very well. Spyro ain't playing. I mean, I am. But another magnificent beast has also performed admirably. Who knows, you might even recognize him, but before that, you have one more battle to survive. Your next fight is against the dreaded right-hand man to Captain Scab himself, the scurviest pirate known to man, Red Hand Jack. Pah! Or maybe not. Looks like you'll be fighting, what do you call yourself? My name doesn't matter. Whatever you call me, I am Spyro's Doom. Him? Is he not talking about Cinder? Nope. Cinder's not here, apparently. Cinder's apparently already on her way to the Well of Souls and did not get captured in this version, apparently. Spyro, this guy seems a bit different from the other jokers around here. I'd be extra careful this time. I always am, Sparks. Ow, ow, ow! The guy recommends that I use the red, not the red, the, I can use it, ow, ow, ow. Always careful, instantly punched in the face. The guy recommends I use Ice Breath on this guy to stun him and then go for it with my melee attacks. Yeah, who's laughing now, buddy? Ow, ow, ow. Again. Ooh, he wall jumped off of me. What's the matter? You had enough already? I underestimated you. Fear not. We will meet again, Purple Dragon. He's new. A, where's the scavenger? B, that is not the scavenger. What's going on here? How did Ignitus... What is going on here? Creatures of Falmouth. And all goblins, scavengers, pirates, beggars, gamblers, and criminals gathered here in the most famous fighting tournament on all the realms. This is our main event, matching Spyro the Purple Dragon and his once and all-time mentor, Ignitus? Ignitus, how did you get here? I'm not as spry as I once was. I was surprised by Scab and his men while searching for Cinder. The same thing happened to us in the ancient grove. You must get out of here and find the Chronicler. But how? We need a miracle. I'll go back and distract them. You follow your destiny and complete your quest. Roar! Ignitus! Spyro, run! Find the Chronicler! The fuck? Okay, in the what? What? But what about the cannon? Also, Ignitus, you were supposed to stay at the temple in case Cinder returned, right? That's what I thought. Why are you here? What just happened? Ignitus was never captured in the console versions. Ignitus wasn't captured, it was Cinder who was captured, which made a little bit more sense story-wise. But apparently that's just what? Huh? That is so weird. How do I turn off Twitch? Hi Skilla, you turn off Twitch by closing your browser? Like, okay. I spent 75 here. Ow! It's 3 PM and I woke up at 10 AM. Right. Oh, bye parrot. Travel hole, always more things to watch. That is a very interesting bet. I wish I had a bed that I just could jump on all the time and it would just give me continuous shinies. I mean, at least we got a health point. Ow. Useful for healing and regenerating magic in this part of the level. At least continue upwards and kill the scavenger to the left before going right. Some minions over here. Jump over the gap and continue on the ring barrier and smash through here. Kill the enemies and up the stairs. Also, that Fury meter is very slow to build up. Very slow. Let's make Twitch back for me. Spending too much time. Not like you would want to use the Fury meter. Yeah, I know, right? I haven't needed it up to this point. Why do I need it now? Oh, hello. There. Gotcha. Good grief. Upstairs, go to the right. I think I missed something here. Let me go back to the bed. Okay. Continue upwards and kill the scavenger. I think this is the way that the guy wanted me to go. Ow. Right. Okay. Scavenger to the left before going to the right. So past the enemies here, jump over the gap. Then you onto a green barrier, which you'll need to smash. He just really wanted to get out and attack me. Okay. Go up the stairs and to the right where you'll find another green barrier with a hover relic just beyond. Okay. You've acquired the hover ability. Tap up on the D-pad anytime you're in the air to hover in place. You must land after hovering in order to use it again. Why does that feel almost useless? I don't know, that feels strange to me. Okay. Head back through the ship to the last gap you jumped over. Drop down all the way and head right, go up the stairs, through another green barrier, and out of the ship into the next part of the level. Okay. So down here, down all the way. Now this. Ow. Ow. Again. And the word for today is ow. For ow, that hurt. Okay. Outside the ship now, you've got to make sure not to jump into the many spikes that are sitting inexplicably in midair all over the place. Kill the pirate ahead of you and drop down below onto a chain. Jump to the right onto a platform, then again and again upwards. Okay. That. Wait, I'm remembering now. Was Ignitus actually there in the original game? Because I actually forget. Like, it could just be my faulty memory, but like, it's suddenly making me go, wait, wasn't Ignitus there? I have no idea. Okay. To the right, and then again, and again, upwards. A load of spikes, which you'll probably hit. Luckily enough, the relic on the platform ahead of you has increased defense versus spikes. So wait, I need to go up. Ow. Hey, you acquired a resistance to spikes and lava pools. You will now take less damage from landing on spikes or lava. Woo! how does one acquire that? Acquire what? Do you mean like the relic itself, or just immunity to lava? I am going to die. Immunity to lava. Ow. I have been stabbed. All you need to do is be a purple dragon and find a giant glowing relic of death. That will totally give you good abilities. Like immunity to lava. And increase your melee combos. Step 1 done. Now where is that relic? Thanks. I appreciate you doing that for me. I was really hoping to knock the big guy off the platform then. Thanks. I mean, that was a bit messy, but I got there eventually and somehow didn't die. Jump down to the platform below now, then turn to the right and continue along, jumping along them. Kill the pirates and scavengers you meet along the way and up to the right. The end of the level, almost. My fury is loaded. Still feel like that took a little bit of time. It didn't feel like it was going up, and then all of a sudden it suddenly dramatically shot up. Also, really sick of these parrots. It seems as though the flying enemies are the worst kinds in this game. They die in a single hit, but for whatever reason you just can't hit them unless you hit them with a melee attack. Or at least that's the ones in the temple anyway. These guys, I suppose you can hit with a melee attack, but they don't get... They're awful to hit. I think that's the problem. Excuse me, sneezels. Ugh. Ow. That just came out of nowhere. Ask the parrots about how they feel about cannons. There he is! Nobody leaves Falmouth until I say so. Nobody tells me what I can or cannot do, you one-armed, scurvy-ridden maniac. I see the bird. Fire the cannon! Ow. Apparently that's all we gotta do. Well, he's firing the cannon, alright. Fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! Fire the cannon! Oh, I missed that one completely. Ow. And then he shot me in the face. Fire the cannon! The bird is firing a cannon, but they didn't give me his line. Fire the cannon! Ow. Fire the cannon! He fired the cannon too much. We gotta get to the Chronicler. That boss was much easier in this version. All you had to do was just wait for the cannon to fire. And the guide said to, like, listen to the, like, sound of the gun or the sound of the cannon. Like, just work it out, which one's which. I stood a little closer, just accepting the fact that I would get shot by the gun. And he just... I don't know, like... He just started firing the cannon a lot. Also, it's much easier to see, like, the animations are easy to tell. He's either going to pull a gun out, or the bird's going to pull a string? It almost looked like a tongue, to be honest, to, like, activate the cannon, so... Oh, sorry. Fire the cannon! Aren't all the bosses easier? Not really. We've actually had a bit of a trouble with some of the bosses. They're getting a little bit easier, probably because of my moveset, which has increased. We gotta get to the Chronicler. Alright, I guess. But Igniter said to stay on the ground so we don't draw attention to ourselves. No, he didn't. He didn't say anything like that. He just said to keep going. Yeah, but that's a bit far down, isn't it? You've got wings for a reason, bub. Let's go! Uh-oh, your timing could be worse. But I can't think of how. That was extremely goofy. Ow! Oh, I just got punched in the face by air. Well. Do you mind? I was trying to fly. I just got punched in the face by air. You're really inconvenient with your timing. You really need to learn better timing, mister. Learn well the power of lightning, and you might be ready to face the enemy that draws near. Ooh. This area looked like darkness, but it's not, it's lightning. That's a very cool effect. For a GBA, that's pretty cool. Even faster to get to your new breath this time. You should note that generally the best type of breath to use here will be Earth. Simply drop down, take care of the lightning elemental, and then the ape to go to the right. Keep going, maybe killing an enemy more, and you'll get lightning breath. Breathe a ball of fire, or hold down now for a continuous flame breath that you can fire in any direction. Skylar, my love. Hey, Elite Tiger, welcome on in. Alright. I think it probably would be a good idea to get my Ice Breath to level 2. Also, my health is like non-existent. So where am I going? Drop down, then keep going. Drop down, go to the right. Goodbye! I mean, at least it's easy to see in here, for goodness sake. Hi, Papa Lynx, welcome on in. Spyro, your dedication has proven you worthy. I shall awaken the element of lightning within you. There we are! The power of lightning will shock your enemies into the air, pulling them toward you. Additionally, the power of lightning can be used to activate runic switches. Somehow, I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. It's time to sweep through the level and get going towards the end. Go left now along the path where you dropped. Down and kill the tortoise. And then you're left beyond the lightning elemental and kill the ape and snail rider. You can teleport fire blasts at you. Using earth breath and melee combos should take care of him. I am gonna die. Improved your melee damage ability. You will now do more damage with your melee attacks. Yay! And jump upwards, keeping to the left to the top. Kill the ape up here, and then jump over the gap on the right. Keep going right past the start of the level and kill the enemy standing on near the thin steps ahead. Drop down underneath them towards the right-hand end and continue on this lower layer right as before. Keep going, killing bad guys until you get to the door blocking your way, using the lightning breath on it as you would expect. Ow. Give me all your stuff. Okay, up. Can't stop me! I heard. Nice. So I'm supposed to go over the beginning of the level, right? Yep, keep going right past the start of the level and kill the enemies standing on near the thin platforms ahead, drop down beneath them. So keep going to the right. Ow! I really needed that health. Whew! Shinies! Okay, so drop down beneath them. Towards the right-hand end and continue on this lower layer right as before. Keep on killing bad guys until you get to the door blocking your way. Nice. There. Turtle was in my way. Thank you. Oh, hi. Didn't expect you to have walked that far. Nice. I'm surviving with a sliver of health. Jump down the platform ahead and then wall jump up a wall with a chain on it. Probably meant for climbing, but never mind. So drop down. Out. Really? I mean, I suppose we just keep heading to the right then. Until we can't anymore. Ha! Breathe a ball of ice that chills and slows enemies. If an enemy is hit several times with ice, they may freeze solid. Ha, gotcha. Don't know why you were so easy to kill. Oh, okay. You increase your maximum energy. That would have been handy 2 minutes ago. Alrighty-o then. So where am I going from here? It's number 5. Now jump back down the gap, up the platforms, and up next to where the door was. That's just a simple case of killing a few enemies and getting out to the right. Okay. Those two. Alright. Run the usual direction of right until you get to a large drop. Jump down there and then over the dip to a place where platforms go both up and down. Go down. To the far right you'll find another energy upgrade relic. Number 6 that is. Turn around and go back up the platforms, head to the right and keep going right until the boss fight gets triggered. Okay. So it's a deep groove, but since you still won't have it for... That's not until later. Okay, so wait. Until you get to a large drop, jump down there and then over the dip to a place where platforms go both up and down and go down. Okay. Come on. Yeah. There. Right. Over the dip to a place where platforms go up and down. That looks like it's going to trigger the boss fight if I keep going there. Right. All of a sudden, I'm gaining a ton of blue spirit gems. But I think that's because I'm stopping the fight, literally everything in the way. Put that towards electricity. I kind of want to get electricity up to level 2 as well. Oh, okay, that's a death. There we go. No! Ah. This is your final challenge. Defeat this avatar of the element and mastery shall be called yours. I actually want to die. Thank you. Now, where the fuck was I actually supposed to go? I'm just gonna right until I get to a large drop. And then over the dip to a place where the platforms go up and down. Platforms go both up and down, go down. I'm assuming this is it, but I was expecting moving platforms. Oh, bye. Bye then! To the far right, I will find... another relic. Hey, there it is. Okay. You increased your maximum energy again. Okay. Stay low and then jump on top of the platform above and over the avatar. It should float to the center of the room and turn a pink color. This is your signal to attack. Earth Breath is very effective here, so use that in melee to attack. However, whilst attacking, you'll notice pink lights are being created. Jump and attack these as they appear, so as not to get a build-up of them, he'll start attacking you rather quickly. Okay. It's your final challenge. Defeat this avatar of the element and mastery shall be called yours. them all out at once. Hey, got it, nice. Breathe a bolt of electricity that will knock an enemy into the air toward you, and arcs will damage one nearby enemy. Yeah, it just doesn't make the noise when I try to upgrade my fire ability, so that's at level 3. Everything is at level 2 now. In the world of souls, friends appear as enemies, enemies as friends. Beware of all. No, let her pass. Cinder and I are old friends. That's not good. We're off to the previous temple. Head up towards the left of the level. Up towards the left of the level where there is a lightning door blocking the way to your 7th energy upgrade. Okay. Ow. I feel like that, you know, Gaul's grip on ice thing is, like, only really relevant to Spyro in this particular area. I didn't want to fight everything in here, but it looks like I'm gonna end up fighting everything in here by accident. Everything just keeps getting in the way. Right, can I please do this little bit of platforming? Thank you. You increase your maximum energy one more time. We can exit back to the temple. I died. Thank goodness you're alive. It's bad news around here. We have to get as far from this place as possible. Come, Spyro. It is time. We're not going anywhere, Sparks. This place looks familiar, and I have a feeling the Chronicler is inside. Inside? That dark, scary place with dozens of who knows what kind of monsters are waiting to kill us? Fine, ignore me, listen to your voices, follow your heart, risk your life and limb. A Celestial Temple. We can now also revisit any stage we have previously been to, including the Elemental Temple, which is where we can, you know, recover the, well, not recover, but, like, it's where we learned all our elements, so we can return there at any point. Apparently, the only place to go to is the Ancient Grove, but we can't even fully complete that yet. Still can't get over that they had Igniters randomly show up at the pirate ship. That is so weird. Spyro, I'm trying to remember, did Ignitus actually show up on the pirate ship in the console version? I don't know, my memory is starting to get skewed and is filling itself with either false memories or true memories that Ignitus did actually show up on the pirate ship. No, not at all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, I knew it was Cinder, but she didn't appear. They swapped Cinder with Ignitus, which made less sense. It was more easy for them to capture Cinder. Also, we have not saved our progress in a while. Considering the music, I thought that was a cutscene. And this guy just started walking towards me, and then all of a sudden, like, I thought he was gonna talk to me for a minute. And then he just didn't say anything and just started attacking. I remember, you fight Cinder, and that is when you work together to escape. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking as well. Snipe on your right and head down the stairs. Kill the bug, snail, and snail rider, and continue on through going right. Jump over the pit of spikes and kill the snail rider and large ape next to him. Pushing them into the spikes is simple, rewarding, and effective. Keep on going right to the next room and select your ice breath. So head to the next room, select ice breath. Kill everything in this room though. Right, well, there's the snail. I do not like how these guys are continuously blocking me. And they also hit like trucks. I'm glad I've increased my defense and my health because I think these guys would kill me in like 2 shots if I hadn't. Ow. You know what? I don't really need that. Go on to the right to the next room, select your ice breath, drop down the first bit, and then use your ice breath to travel to the other end of the water, then jump up and open the electric door. Okay. Ha! Whoops. My bad. Ow. You will get in the spikes. So... okay. You fuck! Fucking... I've never liked flying enemies in this game. I swear. They are nothing but trouble. Now, right, I kept getting in the way. I think I did want to come on in. Can I heal? Nope! My healing is done through picking up red gems. So if the enemy doesn't drop any red gems, then I don't heal. Simple as that. Though I think there might have been something with my Fury Breath, but I'm not sure. We're meeting. See you later, Skylar. Alright, catch you later, Spyro. Best of luck with your meeting. Thank you. So I can auto-heal my energy up to 1 breath point. Just in case I need to solve a puzzle or something, I suppose. Wow. Alright. Got smashed in the face and then thrown to the ceiling. Alright. I don't like how much damage these guys take before they go down, because they do tend to take a lot. There! Got him. Excuse you. This time I won't run out of breath. You acquired stronger defense against non-physical attacks. You will now take less damage from non-physical attacks. Get off the spikes. Going for game completion today. I am not too sure if we will be getting there in time. I think this might end up having another stream to it, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is gonna have another stream to it. I might finish off this level and then probably call it there. For tonight, I think. Now head back out of this room. You'll have to aim directly downwards as you jump up platforms in the previous room. Jump up to the top of the room. Find armadillo. So any row attack, so if it starts rolling at you, jump to the left and hopefully follow you and roll into the water below. Jump to the left anyway and open the earth door. Okay. Because as it turns out, apparently there's some backtracking that we gotta do. So I don't think we're going to be able to do all of the game tonight. But we should finish it up for sure easily next week. There we go, knocked him into the water, finally. Wait, how am I supposed to get up here? Jump up to the top right of the room. Oh, okay. Thank you. Jump to the left anyway and open the earth door. Increase your maximum health. Killed a few enemies and leave this first part of the level, jumping down a little to the right. So if I keep going this way to the ice door, Good grief, the enemies are actually smart and jump over the spikes. I was not expecting that. Right. This is right. Okay. You know, in the original game, the Chronicler is in a pretty safe, secluded area in the middle of the ocean, and we actually fall to it from like, we fall into the ocean and get rescued by a giant turtle that is sent by the Chronicler. In this version, we just fell into the earth. So there's that to worry about. For a start. And I'd like to point out that for some reason, the Chronicler's Temple is overrun. Oh, I punched him so hard I ended up on the next screen. I feel like this game is getting heavy on the combat. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive. But it feels like there's suddenly a lot more combat. Okay. Actually, maybe we will go for a completion. It doesn't seem like there's much left. How about we go for a completion tonight? Like, it doesn't feel like there's actually that much left to go with the game. We could actually do this. There's just a lot of backtracking to do. Stay around and probably catch the attention of before jumping down the platforms. Jump up the platforms to the right. Kill the several right standing there. Let's fucking go. Of course, it depends on how long it takes me to get through this level. But it seems like after this level, there's mainly just backtracking and a bunch of boss fights. And I mean, if that's gonna be the case, then maybe I should just go for it. I mean, it is 10 o'clock now. And for all I know, that final boss could take like 2 hours, but... Yep. I was almost dead anyway. I needed the respawn to gain more health. Almost dead and almost out of energy. It feels like the longer you survive, the more you're gonna get punished. Definitely take a few L's on this game, that's for sure. Because the longer you survive for, the less your energy is depleted overall. I would hate to see how long it would take someone to do a no-hit run of this game, because, wow, this is quite impressive. Whew. Get out of the way. Alright. Over the odd small patch of water and then jump down to the right, dropping down again after the bug. Kill the snail down the bottom as well as any other enemies down there. Jump the spikes and head up the steps. So... jump down into the right, drop down again after the bug. Drop down into the right, drop down again after the bug. Okay. Stretch of water using your ice breath, you need to get to the other side of the water. Kill the bugs and large ape inside and grab the much needed wall climb relic. Oh, nice of you to kill the other guy. Well, I don't think he did, but still. I had a feeling that might be there. So, right. Jump up and to the left where you'll find a snail rider. I'm getting confused. Platforms and to the right, over the odd small patch of water, then jump down and to the right. Jump down and to the right. Dropping down again after the bug. Okay. Kill the snail down the bottom as well as the other enemies. Jump over the spikes and head up the stairs. Once again into the next room, jump up and to the left where you'll find a snail rider and up and to the right. Ow, okay. You acquired the wall climb ability. Only certain walls are climbable, but they'll have distinctive handholds. Jump towards the wall and you will automatically grab on, then use the D-pad to climb up or down. It seems really late in the game to get an ability like that. It kinda does, doesn't it? But apparently that should allow me to complete the rest of the game. Or at least get all the relics that I missed so far. Head back out of over the water and through the bottom right exit of the room beforehand. Kill the last few remaining apes along with the snail. And exit this part of the level. Stand on the left platform. One simple tactic for defeating is to stand on the left end of the platform in the air, wait for him to jump in, and then melee him. He'll be knocked back off of it, and you should move back to the same position. He'll keep generally doing the same thing. That's far enough, Spyro. You again? Yes, but have no fear. This shall be our last meeting! Wow. Yeah, I had no health and no magic. Of course I was gonna die there. Bloody hell. Cool, I just walked into that. Okay, this is slightly unfair, it seems. Alright, well, what was that cheesy way of doing it? Stand on the left end of the platform in the air, wait for the advisor to jump in and then melee him. He'll be knocked back off and you should move back to the same position. I don't fucking like how he gets to attack you, like, for a combo. And that combo does a devastating amount of damage. Also starting to think that the guide is full shit in terms of defeating this enemy. Bucket. Okay, you are starting to piss me off. This is not a fair fight. Ow. This is when when is to get good. There. Cheese it by standing there. Arg! Arg? Seriously? Arg? That's it? No parting threat? No quip? Nothing? What a disappointment. He thinks someone who dresses in blue pajamas would be better at the dramatic exit, but no. It's a legendary Skylar. Oh my word, Diamond, not legend. But hi. Aha, the power of cheese. I think I get enough commentary from you. I can do without one mouthy enemy. Come on, Sparks. Let's go find the Chronicler. Hopefully he'll be more dramatically satisfying than this guy. Okay, that was funny. Arg! Arg? That's it? No dramatic comment? Alright. Time to earn more blue gems and upgrade your attacks. Ancient Grove. First up, we're going through Ancient Grove until you get to the Outer Grove. Once there, go into the cave area. Go down into the area directly below the entrance into the far left. So wait, Ancient Grove until I get to the Outer Grove. Where was that? Okay. I have no idea where the Outer Grove is, but guess I'll see if I can find it. Hey, Skylar. I'm doing well, Diamond. How about yourself? You doing well? Also, I would have thought that the enemies would have been easier to defeat, but apparently not. But huge spooters didn't invade my house? No, huge spooters did not invade my house. Doing alright, that's good to hear, Diamond. Glad you're doing alright. Yeah! Having huge spoilers in your house was just part of living in Australia, lol. Not wrong. Fury gems. I do find it interesting how in this particular version, we can actually backtrack. You know, just in case there was something that you missed, or something that you wanted to grab, or something. Oh! Ow. Hey! Excuse you. Oh, really? Need to glide here. There we go. Okay, so I got into the cave area. Go down to the area directly below the entrance and to the far left. Here you can climb up a wall of dead-looking vines and claim your 9th Earth relic. Or energy relic, rather. Thanks for hitting the spikes! I appreciate it. There it is. You increased your maximum energy. Now I imagine that I should just be able to leave. Deep Grove, back in Deep Grove again. You want to go through until you reach just before the fire. It's not very far in. Jump up the mushrooms on the slope before the fire, and then climb up the wall on the left. Ow. Bye. Also, yeah, looks like I kept my health there. Or my energy upgrade, I should say. Ow. There. Okay, well there's the fire. So we just have to go up those 2 mushrooms that we saw. Okay. Then climb up the wall on the left. Go right, jumping and gliding over a few mushrooms, and jump onto the wall at the end. Ow. Mining over a few mushrooms and jump onto the wall at the end. Let yourself slide down it. And as you fall up, jump to the right and you'll be next to the only runic switch in the game. Use your lightning breath on it and a door bulb will open. Oh yeah? Okay. Hi Puppy Jess, welcome on in. Walk your way into the room and grab the Raging Fury relic. This ups your Fury meter's rate of increase. Head back out of the room and continue with the level until you get to the into the cave area towards the end. You acquired the Raging Fury ability. Your Fury meter will now increase more quickly when you collect Fury gems. Covered with the hydrate, no worries. Apparently we're not quite done here though, we've still got... Oh, right, I need to hydrate. Says here, head back out of the room and continue with the level until you get into the cave area towards the end. Use your ice breath to go along the bottom of the water-filled cave. You'll find the 7th health upgrade hiding away there. Yes, Cindy, welcome on in. Yay, more 2D Spyro. We're almost finished this one, too. Hey! Breathe a ball of ice that shatters into enemy damaging ice shards on impact. Slows and chills enemies and freezes them into solid blocks of ice after only a few hits. Cool, so... both fire and ice are fully upgraded. I'm gonna focus on Earth next. I think. Twang! Boing, boing indeed. Whoop! Nice. Ow. Can you not spit on people? It's very rude. Proceeds to spit on him. Do as I say, not as I do. Oh, okay. Alright, we're closing on that cave area. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Okay, take all those. Fury meter is charged up, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Right, now, I should need just my ice ability here, and I should need to just head to, like, the bottom of the cave somewhere. It should be along here. So we should be fine. There it is. Found it. But perhaps let's get rid of the enemies first, because otherwise they're going to be a nuisance. Why couldn't you be a good... Thank you. I was going to say, why couldn't you be a good little spooter and jump into the water for me? Dumb spiders. You increased your maximum health. Cool. We should be able to leave to the map now. By now, all that you are missing is 3 health upgrades and an energy upgrade. 2 of those health ones are in Felmuth, and the rest are in the final level. Off to Felmuth. Almost as soon as you enter the level, you'll see a wall climbing spot. Oh yeah, there it is. There's that ice breath coming in useful. Though it is a little ahead from where you start, simply climb it and grab the 8th health upgrade. And apparently beat up a guy. Increased your maximum health. Keep on going through the level until you reach the outside area. Here you will want to go to where the tall mast is near the top middle of the area. It's where you got the relic to lessen the pain of hitting spikes. Use wall climb to reach the top of the mast and jump right several times, making sure not to get hit by the spikes placed right in your way. You should be able to make it to where the 9th health upgrade is. Now with all previous levels completed, it's time to go through the last level. That electrical sound. Kapow. So we gotta basically proceed through the rest of this level. Ow. Ow. Out. I mean, I'm just gonna sort of like just ignore the alternative paths, and I'm just gonna keep like pushing forward to the right. Because that's probably the easiest way to get through the level, if perhaps the one most riddled with enemies. Excuse me, coming through. Ow. Okay, so we need to go up on top of these cages, don't we? Ow! Grab these. Ow, thanks. Nice. Okay. Nope. I jumped. I dodge rolled into a charge attack. Oh, I like how I can just, like, leave the arena. Also, it looks like they've got, like, 2 arenas, almost. Give me the bed. Hey! That's a bit rude, just dropping in on me. Three, 4, 5, 6. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Something like that. Best Spyro moment? Ooh. I'm not really sure if I have a best Spyro moment, per se. There's definitely, like, best Spyro game. I mean, I can tell you my favorite Spyro game. Especially now, I've played pretty much all of them. Almost all of them. But, like, in terms of individual moment? I would have to sit down and think about that one for a while. There's quite a few good moments, like there's... I mean, there was that whole ARG thing that we just had just now. I mean, that was pretty funny. The sarcastic comment of when you free that dragon at the top of the treetops in the original Spyro game. And Spyro is just like, well, you could have chosen an easier place to get stuck. Or something like that. That's pretty good. I don't know, I'm a stickler for the funny stuff. So, funny moments like that are what tickles me. Okay, well, I made my way outside. At last. Okay, almost outside. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore you. And I'm just gonna keep going. This weird green dog-like things are not worth any spirit gems, but they do get in the way a lot. So like, how did we get back to fighting the pirates? We're doing cleanup now, Spyro, ironically enough. We are simply cleaning up what's left of the game. So we're doing all of the backtracking. That's the word I'm looking for, backtracking. Then we've got the final level and the final fights. So I figured I may as well just push. Oh, you beat the final boss? No, not yet. The walkthrough tells me to go back and get everything now, and then we're gonna do the final level and the final boss. So I'm just gonna push. I don't care. We'll just push. Tormast is near the top middle of the area. It's where you got the relic to lessen the pain of hitting spikes. Ah, okay. It's also a good idea to, like, do this because it increases my magic. Ow. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how useful my magic is going to be in the final fights, but who knows. This is for your annoying little friend who put the gems up there where I wasn't. Ow. Yeet! Ow. Oh, it's here. Ow. Cool. Game, what am I supposed to do there if I can't climb the fucking pole? And I can't climb the fucking pole because there's an enemy there on the other side that can hit me. Bulldust enemy placement, if I've ever seen it. All I had to do was wait. He was just getting attacked by the spikes. Okay. Now back up. Jump right several times. Make sure not to get hit by the spikes that are placed right in your way. No! Fuck you, game. I guess screw yourself. Because now I gotta find my way back. platform difficulty just took a freaking spike. It did, didn't it? Quite literally. Ha! Good, you stay down there. Stay down there and think about what you've done. No. Ow. I am starting to hate this pickup. I'm also really starting to hate this guy as well. There, you want to fight? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now get out of my way on a permanent basis. Sit there in the afterlife and think about what you've done. Since you wouldn't sit still. Where I told you. That one spike, man, it freaking messes you up. Why did they put that there? Yeah, you get out of the way. Oh, no, you don't. I increased my maximum health. Fine. I'll just take my leave then. Alright, back to the Temple Sanctum. This is the final stage of the game. Head right, take out the pair of enemies that you meet. Some stairs and then try and get past the armadillo without getting hit. Go up the steps behind it. Go through a couple of rooms with snail riders in. The 10th and final health upgrade is at the far end. What do the pink gems do? They restore my health. They are my health gems. The green ones are magic. The blue ones are spirit gems, which increase my elemental powers on that upgrade screen that you see every now and then. And the purple ones are my fury gems. Also, would like to point out, it's bloody late in the game to be getting that ability for the fury breath. Like, you don't even get to use it for most of the game. Considering in the console versions, the elemental furies awaken at the same time as your elemental breaths. Okay, so up the spikes. Past the armadillo without getting hit. Go up the steps beyond it and go through a couple of rooms with snail riders in. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get full upgrades. Sadly. But that's okay. I don't think we got many full upgrades in the console versions either. We definitely did in Dawn of the Dragon, but I don't think we did in the original, in like A New Beginning or Eternal Night, to be honest. So I should... swing. Out. Well, there's our final health upgrade. Increase your maximum health. I can't help but feel as though I've missed something though. Maximum health 10 out of 10. I'm missing an energy upgrade. Oh no, it's in this stage. It's in this stage, it's fine. I normally need to do New Game Plus to max out in Eternal Night. In this game, that's just called hard mode, which you don't get until you clear the game on normal difficulty. Which is the difficulty that I am playing on right now. I've got to be honest, I'm not entirely sure I would enjoy a playthrough on hard mode. Okay, so we went back. Go back out and drop down the stairs where the armadillo is. If you're still there, you should be able to lure it into the falling water at the bottom of the steps. Keep on heading right and over the water gaps, kill the large ape, jump over the next armadillo, which can be killed if you freeze it and then melee it up and then into the water. Kill a couple of apes and then jump from the highest point up to the right. Okay. Oh, screw off. Also, is it just me, or do those weird bug-like enemies, do they sound like sparks in like one of the previous GBA games? Like the sound effects just sound very similar. Not quite the same, like it's been shortened or something, but almost similar. Or at least similar-ish. Anyway. Alright, now I don't have that blocking enemy to kick around. You should be easy. Okay, give me those. I was gonna say, you dead yet? Good grief. Oh, can I not get out there? Jump up, jump from the highest point up to the right. Okay, next area. Immediately kill the ape attacking you and proceed along down the steps. Keep going, watch out for the armadillo here until you reach a drop. Drop down that drop and go left. Use your Earth Breath on the door, continue through to the second Earth door on the other side, and pick up the final relic in the entire game and 10th energy upgrade. With that, your abilities menu should be full. All you might still need to do is get all 4 breaths up to level 3. Yep. I was already halfway dead, so... Out. Tough game at times. It definitely is. So there should be one more energy upgrade coming up. Until you reach a drop, drop down that drop and go to the left, then keep using Earth Breath. Where did you two come from? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! I didn't even realize that was an enemy! It did not click. Right. Increase your maximum energy. That should be everything. Yep. What's that? Oh, that's Ice Breath. It's hard to tell, there's like a giant shine on it. I might get lucky and I might get my Earth Breath up, but I'm not entirely sure. Turn around and head back out of this room. Keep going right until you reach an enemy. Kill him and jump over the water. And well, it's pretty much just go right now, kill enemies, but keep going right until the game takes over and you finish the level. Nice. Fuck it. Thank you, Fury. I've had just about enough of your shenanigans, mate. Get out of here. I also really had it with the bugs. Oh, okay, the game's just gonna take over and I'm not gonna get that last crystal. I've been here before. When I went into those trances. This is where I came. Okay! Welcome, Spire. Or should I say, welcome back. That voice, it's a voice I've heard in each of my trances. The teacher, the taskmaster, the chronicler. The chronicler will do fine. You're the chronicler? Yes, yes. I have much to tell you, especially about Gaul and the Dark Master and you. We're all ears, big guy. Let it fly. I'm sure you've had some other visions, heard other voices in your mind. Well, sometimes I see a well and a giant ape creature. That is Gaul and the Dark Master's servant. And you and he share a history, though you may not know it. What history? Gaul was the beast that led the raid on the grotto. When Ignitus saved Spyro's egg? And they took Cinder? Yes, he corrupted Cinder, and now he is waiting for the night of eternal darkness, so that he can help the Dark Master return. Yes, but likely I've been seeing other things, like Cinder approaching the Well of Souls. After all we did for her, you cannot blame Cinder. Anybody that's been touched by the Dark Master's poison, as she has, is drawn to the well as the eclipse draws near. Few can resist its powers, not even a purple dragon. What do you mean? I mean that a purple dragon from a previous generation fell to its temptations. Long ago, the Dark Master was born a purple dragon. What?! Spyro and Sparks. What?! Yes, he was lured by the evil pouring through the Well of Souls. He forgot that a purple dragon must be selfless, using his powers for all. The Dark Master turned his back on that legacy, and his powers now feed only his own power and ego. He must be stopped. Yes, but Spyro, you're not ready to face the temptation and evil at the well now. It would be a death trap. I thought Ignitus already told us this. Maybe not in this version. The what? But we don't know what's happened to Ignitus. And the other Guardians have gone to Doxantha. They've gone to fucking what? Where now? Excuse me? The where? It's up to us. I don't think the other Guardians were even told to leave. Where the fuck is Doxantha? Why do they want to randomly name everything? Perhaps you're right, but you must be very careful. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps they have gone to Doxantha. Wherever that is. But you must be very careful. The evil in the Well of Souls always appeals to one's pride and vanity. Don't worry, we'll return. Let's go. What? Head towards some evil mountain and a crazy well, run face first into the most diabolical force in the universe, tempt fate again and again and again? Yeah. Sure. Why not? The Well of Night. Yep, straight. We're going straight there. Oh, guess who? You're going to be a sleepy prude tomorrow. Maybe. You again? Yes. It is time to finish you off once and for all. That was good. Much better. Very ominous. Much better than your ARG. God. That ARG moment. That was pretty funny. Doesn't matter, because Spyro's gonna kick your butt anyhow, but that was good dramatic effort. Good dramatic— What? You're not making any sense. He never does. Come on, if you're going to try to stop me, let's do this. Ow. So apparently I can just do the same that I did before. Although, that doesn't seem to be working quite so well. Wow, okay, Fury was completely useless because I kept missing. Actually use Fury, wow. Yeah, this guy's being a pain in the butt, so I decided to fuck it and use Fury. I've used Fury like 3 times now? 3 times, yeah. Sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Considering we only just got Fury as well, I'd like to point out. Go fuck yourself, mate. Cool, I'm out of magic breath because there's no fucking crystals around here. And the next hit ought to take him down. There we go. Got him! No, I'm sorry, Lord Gaul. I have failed you. That was much better than an ARG. Now that was dramatic. I think I'm gonna miss that guy. Whoever he was. The moons are almost in eclipse. Hurry, we have to rescue Cinder, defeat Gaul, and prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. Back to the map. Alright, this is it. Okay, hang on. So go for 2 refills and then Alright, let's do this then. I guess. This is it. In just a few moments, the night of eternal darkness will begin, ushering the Dark Master back into the realms. Also, Cinder's here too, and I don't care. You were right, Sparks. She's betrayed us, and herself. Too bad you won't be alive to see it. Don't be stupid, Cinder. The Dark Master will not be stopped. Perhaps not, but you will. I've waited a long time for this. Now it's time for revenge! Sparks, go see if Cinder's okay. I'll take care of Gaul. Let's go! So it's time to fire the cannon. I just want to point out something, like, real quick here. The music here sounds not the same, but it sounds very similar to the Bowletta fight, like, Cackla's soul specifically, in Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Like, the music feels that ominous. That would have been much more impressive in the console version. Cinder didn't do so well with fighting. It is awfully similar. Although I like how Cinder was just drawn here from like halfway through the game. She's like, oh, you know, and then Spyro's like, oh, she betrayed us, and then Cinder's like, ah, haha, I'm going to take you out. Despite the fact that I have absolutely no fucking training whatsoever, and have not been gathering spirit gems, I am in no way powerful. Oh, I'm dead. Looks like my advisor wasn't up to the task of destroying you, dragon. But you know what they say, if you want something done right, do it yourself, which is why I'm here to destroy you! Ow! Ow! Also, ow. Ow. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Excuse me? That's a bit bullshit. I was really hoping there would be a skip button, but there isn't. Slice. Stab. Dead. Ow. 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 That's my head. Ow. Fuck off. Ow. 4, 5, 6. He recovered his health. Did you see that? Tim! Hi, Tim. Ow! Welcome, I'm getting my head smushed in. It would seem. On all fronts, considering the boulders. Ow. Stab! The funny thing was that the guide said that after he recovered twice, it's practically impossible to lose. Ha! Ha! Good joke. Stab. Slice. Skylar found a way! I always do find a way! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Dodge and weave. Ow. Get smashed by a rock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Run away. Don't get smashed by a rock this time. Oh, screw off. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! And weave boulders to the face. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Ow. Again. Ow. Ow. For Pete's sake. So that's him recharging. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. I think half the problem is that you end up going on the other side of enemies when you attack something. I mean, I know it's a bit silly to be making that realization now, but I've noticed it a while ago. Not just tonight either. I noticed it last week. Out. I'm sorry, am I supposed to be able to win that part? Oh no, it's after this part. Once this part is done, then I'm essentially done with the fight. Alright. Let's try that again. Work be damned, we're doing this fight. A bit of a pain on the PS2, extra pain here. I don't know, like, his health is regenerating. And Dragon Time that helps slow things down. Yeah, it's true. His health is regenerating, but I also feel as though it's not terribly difficult. I'm just getting unlucky by getting smacked with the bloody boulders every 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because there's no tell for them. Like, you saw that, right? Ow. I seem to melt them down pretty well. Yeah. I'll remember that when I get into the third phase. Oh, hi, Cinder's okay now. I didn't even realize she got up at some point. Oh, come on. Eh. Oh, I went one too many. Ow. Oh, really? I did not notice my health. I did not notice my health on that one. I thought I was okay, and then he just smacked me and killed me in one shot. I mean, I got straight into the second phase there, effectively. Well, that was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. Fucking hell. Gotcha! Go ahead, whelpling. Finish me off. No. No. Nice, congrats. It's not done yet. Ha ha ha. That's what I thought. You don't have it in you. Spyro, look out! The moons! You're standing right on top of the well, you blithering idiot! I need the Dark Spyro part. Oh my goodness, look at him! The red eyes! Oh! Spyro? You okay, buddy? Out of my way, Bug. I have apes to kill. Oh. I would have made a middle size on the sword. I realized that usually they just go completely white. Yeah. Also, I attack like insanely quickly. You two just gonna stand over there? Okay. Huh. Spyro, stop! Are you okay? I'm fine. It's Spyro we have to worry about. No argument here. He looks a little, off. Also, he just fucking hit me! Spyro, it's me, Cinder. You must fight the powers here. Don't be corrupted as I once was. Yeah, buddy, the chronicler said the Dark Master fell prey to the evil here. Don't let it happen to you. What's going on? What happened? He destroyed Gaul. And the rest of his army. What have I done? It's okay, Spyro. You're among friends. I'm sorry. I couldn't stop. It's no good, we're trapped. Yeah, the door's shut on us. That seems like a real failure in occupational health and safety. What? We can't be. We beat up the bad guy and saved the world. We can't be trapped. What about our heroic homecoming? Shh, Sparks, let me concentrate. I'm going to see if I can contact the chronicler. That rock just fell on my head. Chronicler, what should I do? Gaul is dead, but we're trapped here. I don't know what to do. Please, it might be better if I didn't survive. But help me save my friends. I don't deserve this. Ride out this storm, Spyro, and live to fight another day. Ride out the storm? What does that mean? What, he can just talk to the chronicler whenever he wants? Apparently he can now. Ride out the storm? What does that mean? How am I supposed to... Oh, I know what I have to do. Get close to me, now! Young dragon, when you wake up, it will be a different world. It will be in 3D, a world where cruelty and greed will stand to test the hearts of many, and you shall be their guiding light. Their strength and their hope now lie within you. But know this, you will not be alone in this fight. You have allies. Hunter is just here. Okay? And he also looks like regular Hunter. Okay? Because those lines have said that only after Sparrow is already riding out the storm. What the fuck? Okay, there are definitely some different story elements here. So there's a little sneak peek into the next game. I guess, yeah. The only problem that I have here is this is where the series ended on the Game Boy Advance. The Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon would instead be moved strictly to the DS and would not get a Game Boy Advance version. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't know, like, I felt like this game was quite difficult at times. What? Yeah, you heard me right, Spyro. They did not make a GBA version of Dawn of the Dragon. The series ends here. After that cutscene, it's over. They never made Dawn of the Dragon for the Game Boy Advance. They made the DS version, but that's it. Yeah, this game was difficult, and I've got to be honest, it can be a bit... I feel as though this was a bit more comedic compared to the console version. Like, I think that's what I would say here. There's a... Funnily enough, there's like a few more... There's a bit more lore. Like, there's like, we're gonna name the city that the dragons go to, Durantha, or whatever it was. We're going to name the 2 moons. And what the fuck is Igniter's doing there at the end of just about every fucking level? Like, he's there at the end of Felmuth Arena, he's there every time we finish a stage. For goodness sake. But like... Yeah, I don't know, it felt a bit more silly. And then it had the same ending. Almost. Spyro had no idea what Time Fury was. Which is also funny. Ride out this storm. What does that mean? Spyro's just like, I got no fucking clue what that means. I guess I'll just die here. Save my friends, I don't care about me. Ride out this storm. What the fuck does that mean? You've unlocked hard mode. Had a few parts that were a bit rage-inducing. Yeah, That's it. End of the game. So now we can actually go and play through hard mode. Now, I'm not going to do that, but to let you know what hard mode does. If you complete hard mode, you unlock Dark Spyro mode, allowing you to play through the entire game as Dark Spyro. This puts the game on normal difficulty, but it's also made significantly easier because of Dark Spyro's ability. It's an interesting retelling of the story, some different events. Yeah, exactly. There was some different retelling of events. I definitely feel, as I said, this feels a bit more comedic compared to the console version. But that's where it sort of ends for me. Like, I suppose it's got its charm? And if you want a really quick way to play through the game and experience the story to get to Dawn of the Dragon, well, here you go. Play the GBA versions. They'll get you the story and push you straight through. I mean, we beat this in 2 streams. We beat A New Beginning in 1 stream. That's 3 streams total. That's about 12 hours of gameplay. Because 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. That's like 12 hours of gameplay, if that. And I'm not rushing. I was following a walkthrough this entire time, so yeah. Edgelord and all of us. But yeah, just like the console version, you can unlock Dark Spyro mode by playing through the game again. But you have to play through hard mode. Also, it's worthwhile pointing out, you have to beat the game on normal difficulty to unlock hard mode. Then you have to play through hard mode to unlock Dark Spyro mode. It's worthwhile pointing that out. If you complete the game in easy mode, you get nothing. Which is annoying. But that's why I decided to do it in normal mode. Perhaps someday we will return and play this game in hard mode, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if I'd be able to cope. This was hard. This was really freaking hard. Welcome back. We are about to end, however. We are finished. Whew. But yeah, that was The Legend of Spyro, The Eternal Night on the Game Boy Advance. As stated, they never made a GBA version of Dawn of the Dragon. So this is where the series just ends. It just ends on a cliffhanger. I feel sorry for anyone who was waiting for it to come out on the GBA and then didn't realize that Dawn of the Dragon was the 3rd game in the series, but it was only available on console and DS. Oh dear. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 indeed, Tim. It would have been interesting to see what a Dawn of the Dragon game would have been like on the Game Boy Advance, because they wouldn't have been able to do quite what they did on the console versions or the DS, really. It would have had to have been a 2D game like this, so it would have been interesting to see what they would have done here. It also would have been interesting to see how long the game would have ended up being, considering, like I said, these games are very short. These games are surprisingly shorter, I think, than all of the other Game Boy Advance Spyro games. And we played like 4 of those things. We played Spyro Season of Ice, Spyro Season of Flame, or Spyro 2 Season of Flame, Spyro Attack of the Rhinox, or Spyro Adventure depending on where you live, and Spyro Fusion, and I feel like all of them, even Spyro Fusion, were longer than the Eternal Night, taking me about 3 streams in total. These games are really short, so if you want to If you want a quick and easy way to get into the series and experience the story, well, for the most part, the story is here, and it's kind of, well, okay, it's a bit changed in points, but you'll get the core idea. And then all you've got to do is pick up a copy of Dawn of the Dragon on console or DS to experience the rest of it. This is just a fast, easy way to get through it. Well, in that case, that means we are finally done! Console completed. We are done with the Game Boy Advance Spyro games. They are all finished. But we still have the console games to go. And more importantly, we have the DS games to go. The Legend of Spyro series, all 3 games, are available on the Nintendo DS. We have finished the console versions, and we finished the GBA versions. So now, for one final time, we will experience the story again. But this time, it'll be the full frickin' story, and not just 2 adventures ending on a cliffhanger. And then after that, of course, we have the last Spyro game released, the Reignited trilogy. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. Almost. Alright. Let's see if we can find someone to raid tonight. Because I think I need to get to bed. It is 2 minutes before midnight. Alright, let's see here. Miss Bashfulface is playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. So why don't we give them a raid? Alright, tomorrow night, stream could be a little up in the air tomorrow night. I'm not entirely sure if I will be live or not, due to internet problems, which I still haven't talked about. Maybe I'll talk about them, like, next Monday or something like that. I don't know. I kind of don't want them to get in the way of Spyro, and I don't want them to get in the way of what I might be playing tomorrow night either. However, I might not be live tomorrow night because we're going to figure out, well, hopefully, the internet problems will be semi-resolved. I may have to play tech support tomorrow night. So I'm not entirely sure if I will be live or not. If I am, cool. Because it's time we played a very specific game. It's one of my favorites. And it's time to play it. So stay tuned for that one. Otherwise, next week, Monday might be more Minecraft, but it also could be something new. I'm not sure yet. And then on Tuesday, of course, we will be playing The Legend of Spyro: A New Beginning for the Nintendo DS. So stay tuned, because we're not done yet. Alright, let's go ahead and give Miss Bashfulface a raid. Have a good night, folks. I will see you hopefully tomorrow night, but I can't confirm that at this stage. I do apologize. Hopefully I will be. Hopefully. But we'll see. Alright, have a good night, folks. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next week for sure. Good night.